This guy. Loading. Oh, what's up, guys? We're back with another Star Ocean, the Divine Force episode. Alright, it's time to hit level 50 to stream. We should hit 50 though. And hopefully get another party member, because feels like we're overdue for another one. Alright. So, trying to remember if I had to level anything up before I dipped. Yesterday. Oh, almost. Alrighty.
Enemies up ahead.
Coming in hot. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Everyone all right? Prep for engagement.
Point.
How's that?
In my sight.
Gotcha.
Let it fly.
See that?
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Perimeter secured.
See that?
Threat neutralized.
Gotcha.
Neutralized. Destroyed. Initiate emergency protocol.
Will be ours.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels threat neutralized.
Sweet. Not fast enough.
Get ready to fight. We must ensure we are prepared.
Destroyed.
Can you keep up?
Gotcha. We're done here.
Threat detected ahead.
Hang in there.
Threat neutralized. Go. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Everyone all right? Sweet! I am Albert Bergholm, Knight of the Kingsguard and bodyguard to Her Highness Leticia Osarius. We seek audience with Captain Bertrand, head of the Baldar forces. This is the permit entrusted us by Chancellor Neon Kazar, advisor to the Corps.
Her Highness... Pray, forgive me. Pardon the mistrust. You may enter the Citadel as you please. His Royal Majesty awaits you at the stronghold within the Basilica.
Much obliged. Let us make for the Basilica at once, Your Highness.
So that's the Vale Empire.
Why do they arm themselves? Why do they fight?
Was that Duma?
Piping up out of nowhere again. Are you really telling me you can't tell what they're gearing up for, Duma?
Warfare between the same species would cause a massive decline in their respective population. What purpose could such fighting serve?
I wonder the same myself, Duma. Is not the sky over Asarius the same shade as that over Vale?
Yeah, well, you can't change the world overnight. Let's keep our eyes on the prize for now.
You are right.
Where was the Basilica again?
It is slightly farther south, down the stairs.
Sweet!
Wow, it's so beautiful. That giant building is the Baldar Basilica? It is. Captain Bertrand should be there.
This gate appears to be sealed off.
Sweet!
Ever ready to face death?
Our destination is the Baldar Basilica in the Northern Division. It is a structure of considerable size, so we should recognize it immediately.
Sweet! Sweet!
Beyond this gate lies Imperial territory.
Ooh, damn. This city really does sit right on the border then, huh?
It is especially dangerous right now due to the tension between nations. I would suggest we keep our distance. Now then, let us continue toward the Basilica in the northern portion of the city.
We're on the front lines, which would explain the apprehensive atmosphere here.
We should probably keep our heads down while we're here.
I am inclined to agree. Let us make for the Basilica.
What a find! Hope we're not intruding. Hope we're not intruding.
Welcome. Feel free to inspect anything that catches your fancy.
Always happy to lend a helping hand.
Come again anytime.
I'll definitely need to come back here.
Welcome. Come again anytime.
I'll definitely
Welcome.
need to come back here.
Come again anytime.
I'll definitely need to come back here.
Welcome. Feel free to inspect it.
I'll definitely need to come back here.
Welcome. Come again anytime.
I'll definitely need to come back here.
Anyone home?
Ready to face
Sweet!
Princess Leticia.
It has been some time, Captain Bertrand. Where is my father?
He awaits within. We have just concluded our usual strategy meeting. Sir Albert and the rest of your party may enter as well.
Father, I am sorry to intrude. Pray forgive my long and selfish absence.
Ah, yes. Full glad am I to see you return, Leticia. I apologize for the distress my current whereabouts must have caused you. Might I entreat you to introduce me to your allies?
Of course, Father. They have been invaluable companions on my journey. This is Sir Raymond, Lady Elena, and Lady Nina.
Rise, friends. I owe you much for helping my... might you be Filberto's daughter?
You remember me, Your Majesty?
As if one could forget. Is Marcus well?
He is. Still alive and kicking.
Father, there is aught I would report. Nina de Forge has discovered a cure for Helgar's disease.
Can it be true?
Well, not all by myself. I, got a lot of help from Dad, my father, Dr. Marcus, Ray, and Elena.
I have also brought Maester Midas Felgreed to the Royal City.
Midas has come back?
We may have no assurance of his cooperation, but the Maester's return, Lady Nina's discovery of the cure for Helgar's, and the safe passage of both myself and Albert to the Royal City, all would not have been possible without the help of Sir Raymond and Lady Elena.
Is that so? Thank you for going to such lengths to aid my daughter.
No prob.
Ray. Pray forgive him, Your Majesty. You are too generous.
Father, if you would truly thank these two, I beseech you. Raymond's friend, Chloe Canaris, is being held here in Baldar. She was imprisoned under suspicion of acting as an Imperial agent. Please grant her release.
I will see to it she is released immediately. Bertrand, Leticia has brought us a veritable mountain of good tidings.
Full glad am I to hear it. What will you all do from here on?
We do not intend to impose any longer than we already have. We shall return to the royal city as soon as Chloe is released.
Night is nearly fallen, so it might be best to depart come morning. Allow us to see to your sleeping arrangements.
Assuming the worst were to happen, wouldn't civilians like ourselves only get in the way?
Imperial spies walk among us. And they may be watching Leticia's every move, even now as we speak. Broad daylight will certainly prove a boon, if that be the case.
I see.
And yes, your friend has been in captivity for some time. It may not be wise to exert her too quickly. Besides, this reunion is long in coming. I am sure you have much to discuss.
Your concern is greatly appreciated. We will do as you say.
Captain Bertrand, please inform the guards to release Chloe at once. And see to it that Leticia and her friends have a place to rest their heads.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Sweet!
Might I ask of the circumstances which brought Leticia and yourself to acquaintance? However long a story it may be, you have my ear.
Shall we await at the dungeon, then? I dare say the matter should resolve quickly if I accompany you.
I sure hope Chloe's okay.
Take heart. We do not mistreat our prisoners here in Baldar. Doing so might only serve as reason for the Empire to come to their rescue with all fury.
So you're telling me Chloe might have landed in a lot worse, if not for the war?
It is only a short distance west of here. Your companion is being held in the barracks dungeon.
Hang in there, Chloe.
She is being held in the cell in the inn. There she is.
Chloe!
No way. It can't be. Ray? Is that really you?
It's me, all right. Good to see you safe, Chloe.
Ray! Ray! Thank goodness. I never thought that I would get out of here.
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine. See? Already back to normal. So, your communicator and all your devices broke?
Yeah. The pod's computer and electronics were all fried when the pulse hit. And the pod itself sank into the sea. I really thought I was done for. Then...
I'm just glad you're all right now. And don't worry, I'm in contact with my brother. Help is on the way.
Antonio's coming to save us?
You betcha. And you're stuck with me till then.
Okay.
Ah, is that Chloe?
Indeed it is. I am truly relieved to see her none the worse for wear.
Oh, I see. So this is who Ray was searching for this entire time.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing at all. Captain, please release Chloe at once.
Yes, Your Highness. Her language is unknown to us, so communication has been difficult.
That should be of no further concern. With Ray or I around, you should be able to understand her just fine.
Hey, now that you mention it, how are you and Ray speaking our language if you came from the sky?
Well, there are a number of reasons. Sorry for the imposition, Nina. But would you kindly assist me in examining Chloe?
Oh, of course. Leave it to me.
I shall lead you to the inn, if you would come with me.
I'm so glad to see you guys.
Dry your eyes. You're with us now.
Let's go to the inn and get some rest.
I have arranged rooms for you on the second floor. Please feel free to use this chamber. If there is aught you require, know that you need only ask.
We appreciate the hospitality, Captain Bertrand. All right, Chloe. Here we go. Let's make sure you're in tip-top shape.
Okay. Hi there. I'm Nina. I'm a good friend of Ray's and Elena's, and an iatromancer of this kingdom, so don't you worry. Nice to meet you, Nina.
Thank you, Leticia. We never would have found Chloe without you.
I truly did not do all that much.
If it weren't for you and Albert, we wouldn't even know Chloe was in Baldar. I can't thank either of you enough.
It is unnerving to hear such sincerity coming from you.
Well, Albert, even I can be sincere when I need to be. And don't worry, we still intend on helping however we can with Midas. You aren't getting us out of your hair that easily.
In that case, may I speak with you about something, Ray?
Most definitely. Hey, Albert.
Albert, might I ask you to assist Elena and Nina?
Of course, Your Highness. Please try not to wander off too far. Please heed what Her Highness has to say.
What?
Thank you, Albert.
So, what is it you want to talk about?
Not just yet. Let us converse once we reach the east end of the Citadel.
Okay.
I finished examining Chloe. She has no injuries. She seems just fine. You got that special power that lets you make friends wherever you go, Ray.
I am of the opinion we should get as far as we can from the front lines as soon as possible to avoid further danger. But I guess we should heed what Her Majesty says.
The soldiers of Baldar are on high alert, so refrain from aught that might raise suspicion.
The east end of the Citadel. I think I remember seeing a path to the northeast. I'll head there. She wanted to see me alone. Maybe she needs advice or something. Guess I won't know till I get there. What's up with this place?
Nothing is up, as you say. Please, follow me.
Are we there yet? We've been hiking for ages.
It has not been that long. We are almost there.
Just don't take us anywhere that's gonna piss off Albert.
You are not the one who need fear his wrath.
It's not just Albert I'm worried about. If your father found out, he might put Chloe back into custody.
Come now. Father would never. We are near.
Wow, what a view.
Indeed. I love coming here.
Huh. Aren't we on Vale Empire soil?
When I was old enough to understand the words of my elders, the kingdom of Osarius and the Vale Empire were already at odds. Every time I come here, I would always wonder why. Why must the same people under the same sky always be fighting one another?
If it makes you feel any better, even people living above this sky are constantly fighting.
What a great shame. The royal family of Osarius and the imperial line of Vale were once tied together by marriage. Theo's mother's sister, his aunt, was Empress and wife to Emperor Buldur, the current ruler of Vale.
Wow. Really?
When Helgar's disease enveloped this world 15 years ago, she became afflicted and eventually died. And it was then that relations between my kingdom and the Empire began to sour.
I see.
When she fell ill, the Empire requested an Iatromancer be dispatched from Osarius. The Empire had very few Semiomancers, but the kingdom refused. We cited the unstable situation on our home soil as an excuse.
Why are you telling me all this now?
I did not wish to keep it secret.
That kind of honesty could come back to haunt you.
If our journey is to be enjoyable, I must be open with you.
It really is a nice view.
Indeed. We should return before Albert and the others grow worried.
Sweet! Sweet! City's not this way. Yep, I'm ready for sleep. I should go to the inn.
He's killing.
Sweet! The inn should be just south of the Basilica. Time for bed. Now that I know Chloe's safe, it's a real weight off my shoulders. Maybe I'll sleep better tonight. Anyone home?
Chloe's examination seems to be finished. Shall you retire?
If I ever found myself stuck someplace where I didn't know a soul and couldn't speak the local lingo, I'm pretty sure I'd just curl up and starve to death.
Chloe's examination seems...
What's that sound?
Ray! Ray! Wake up, please!
Detecting multiple hostile threats. Secure the perimeter. Secure the perimeter.
What the heck?
That's artillery fire. The Baldar Citadel is taking fire from the Vale Empire.
Your Highness, we are under attack from the Empire. Your Highness!
How can this be?
What the hell is going on? Are they gonna be okay down there?
I believe Baldar's defenses should be well prepared.
Albert! Ray! Let us find Nina, Elena, and Chloe with utmost haste. It is not safe. We must leave Baldar at once.
What do you mean?
With our few number, we have no possibility to sway the tide of this battle. And as shameful, as dispiriting as it may be, our duty precedes us. We must avoid the crown princess of the kingdom being killed or captured by the Empire.
Your Highness,
Leticia.
The assurance of my safety should bring solace to the captain and father. I will not tempt Vale with our kingdom on a platter. Let us depart.
What happened? Who gave the order to fire upon them?
I do not know. It is unclear which unit launched the attack, but it seems the naval battalion in the harbor has already deployed. Perhaps there was some miscommunication.
Foolishness!
Father!
Leticia! It would seem things have taken an ill turn. I am relieved to see you all unharmed.
what is the situation on the battlefield?
We fare poorly, but our strategic councils have prepared us for this. The situation will be under control ere long.
Your Majesty, the lower level gates have been breached!
What?
Already? What is the front line command post doing? What was that?
We are taking massive fire from the Empire's naval battalion. Their unceasing bombardment is laying waste to our forces.
Do the Imperial ships truly outclass our own to such degree? It should be impossible for their fire to reach us from that range.
Ray, this could have something to do with our horned assailants.
Oh, great. Are those bastards helping the Empire develop new technology?
They may not be so directly involved. But if beings from a developed planet have formed some allyship with Vale, they could have easily improved their warships and artillery in short order.
Damn. It's meddling purple.
Ray, Elena, what do you make of the situation?
Leticia, if we want to keep you safe, we need to make tracks. And fast.
We don't stand a chance against the enemy's firepower. Upon weighing the defensive armaments I observed here yesterday, against what the Empire has on hand, it is only a matter of time until Baldar falls.
Father, Captain, we must retreat at once.
What are you saying? You would have us abandon
That
Baldar?
is precisely what I am saying. We have not a moment to lose.
Your Majesty, the Imperial forces are much more powerful than we had anticipated. Please understand, their strength is likely bolstered by interlopers from the sky as well. We stand no chance.
Interlopers from the sky? What madness do you speak of?
We've witnessed unbelievable power throughout our travels. Incredible power from those beyond the sky.
Rey and the others are from an advanced civilization far superior to that of the Vale Empire. Please, you must heed my words.
Confound it. Would be decided in one blow.
Your Majesty!
Order all troops to retreat back to the royal city immediately.
Right away. Pray leave the troops in my care, Your Majesty. You and the princess should make for Ascendros with all haste.
I am sorry for this, Bertrand. Do not fall this day.
My men await you outside, Sir Albert. See that His Majesty and the Princess arrive safely back at the Royal City.
Understood, sir. May fortune smile upon you, Captain Bertrand.
Forgive me. I never thought it would come to this.
Don't worry. It's all part of the job.
Nina, you take the rear with His Majesty and Leticia. Chloe, stick with me and don't stray.
Got you. Okay.
Let us be off.
Damn it! Get out of our way! You'll need to get back to that!
To the north! We must get as close to the capital as we are able.
Everyone stick together! We'll be safe if we can make it to the capital!
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Go to hell!
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
This should do it.
Settle this now! Not so tough now!
There is no going back. Our only option is to keep moving forward.
Your Majesty! Father!
It is nothing. I see now that you spoke true. Never in my life have I laid eyes upon such fearsome arms.
Don't talk. I'll seal the wound right away. What the heck is that thing?
Bertrand Corps! Shield His Majesty!
Promising that
Massive hostile threat. Incalculable fire signatures incoming.
Yeah, we can see that for ourselves, Duma. Protect the king and Chloe. That is an order.
Protecting combat-ready individuals may establish a more strategic advantage.
Shield them! Got it? Here it comes!
Taking fire.
Focus your attacks, people! Watch this!
Insufficient. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Divide and conquer!
That was much too close.
Assault. Danger.
Focus your attacks, people!
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
This will sting!
Majesty's steed!
It can no longer carry him.
Duma! Why didn't you stay with the king and Chloe?
I determined that focusing on the defense of this organism would result in a significantly decreased mortality rate.
What the hell are you even saying?
I acted in the interest of protecting the organism's king and Chloe. A great number of the more combat-viable Bertrand Corps had ceased all vital function. Therefore, protecting two organisms that cannot contribute to the survival of the majority.
You must go, Leticia. As long as you yet live, the royal family will not fall.
I will not leave
Go
you!
quickly now! The blame lies with me for failing to defend Baldar, for underestimating the strength of our enemy.
No, Your Majesty! Stand up! You need to keep walking! We have to get closer to the royal city!
All due respect, but if we stand here and argue, we're all toast.
Ray! Look!
Duma, protect the king and Chloe. It is the best way to boost our odds of survival. Promise.
Analyzing command. Rewriting. Approved. A new program has been issued.
Victory will be ours!
New program activation. Engaging hostile regions.
What?
We have not the time to contemplate. The time.
Taking fire! May not be on your side!
Settle this, you do! See that?
That's all I've got. What strength is this?
If you had the power to do this, why didn't you do this earlier? If you had, Bertrand's soldiers wouldn't have had to die.
Hostile threat detected.
Again?
Incalculable hostile readings approach from the north. Initiate emergency measures.
Did you say... from the north?
It must be...
Attack! Show not a shred of mercy to those who tread unbidden on royal land. Do not let them leave alive.
Lord Uncle!
The Imperial forces need not be feared. Onward!
Your Majesty, Princess Leticia, are you all right?
General Canis!
We came with all haste as soon as we heard the news that Baldar had fallen. I am relieved we made it in time.
General Canis, Captain Bertrand is heading the rear guard at Baldar. Please, you must help them.
Calm yourself, Sir Albert. Duke Clemrath is already seeing to their aid. Commander Theo is also leading a fleet of warships to engage the Imperial Navy.
Heartening news.
Alright, are we gonna be okay here?
Ray, it seems that way.
Please, this way, Your Majesty. We have a steed prepared for you.
Wait, I'm still treating a...
Know your place, child. Duke Clemrath's personal Iatromancer will see to His Majesty's recovery.
We may have been better off without their aid.
I am glad to see you unharmed.
Theo is father.
Do not worry yourself. His Majesty is being treated by most capable hands as we speak. Bertrand also managed to return to us. The Imperial assault did not gain them much purchase.
Yet, so many were lost.
Yes, indeed. We must needs discuss the path forward. Pray join us in the council chamber, Letty.
let us make for the council chamber. However, did it come to this?
Anyone home?
Come in, by all means. Had your fill there.
Thanks. Can't wait to see how much better I do.
Thank goodness the fighting hasn't reached the capital.
Oh, thank goodness indeed. However, we do not know how long it will stay that way until we have a better understanding of the situation. For now, we should make for the palace. The council chamber is on the second floor.
Just when I thought we were... The Baldar Citadel has fallen into the indecent hands of the Empire. How will you take responsibility for this?
Our defense was doomed from the start. The Imperials far outmatched us.
Yet we were able to rout their pursuing forces without issue.
The weapons the Imperials used were beyond anything we could have imagined.
Why, then, do reports indicate our forces made the first move? Were you all so eager for glory you were willing to die for it?
Save the reprimands for later. We must first hear more of these Imperial weapons.
I must say, the cannons outfitted on those Imperial warships were assuredly unlike anything we have dealt with before.
They command all manner of monstrous abominations. And their soldiers were armed with weapons that fired shards of iron.
Is that all? Mere trifles by the sound of it.
Do you doubt Her Highness's words, General Canis? You forget yourself.
Here is one of the stones fired from their contraptions. It penetrated a knight's armor, killing him instantly. It is plain to see the Empire's armaments have undergone a drastic change. Lacking as we are in sufficient field analysis, crushing defeat is all but certain should we suffer another attack.
Then we shall bring the fight to them. Let us wrest Baldar back from their grasp. We shall not let them have the upper hand.
That will only lead to more unnecessary deaths.
For the time being, we had best wait for His Majesty to recover. Until then, you should all focus on healing your own wounds.
I am relieved to see you all safe. We have much to discuss, though this may not be the most suitable place for it. Please come to the Consortium. Maester Midas has been worried sick about you.
The Semiomancy Consortium was just east after leaving the palace, wasn't it?
Yep. I wonder what Director Malthea wants to say.
My apologies for dragging you into such a meeting.
I am rather astounded to hear Maester Midas worried after us.
Midas isn't cold-hearted. He's just unable to express himself properly.
You're giving him way too much credit, if you ask me.
So, you return in one piece, with an ally in tow, no less.
Yeah, this is Chloe. Chloe, meet our good pal Midas.
Nice to meet you.
Well, perhaps you should have accompanied them if you were so worried after Sir Albert and Lady Elena.
Try I am come only to fix Albert's arm, nothing more.
Huh, a shame that. I suppose we will only discuss what could have been.
Oh?
The Empire clearly had the advantage over us at Baldar. We cannot win this fight without taking the upper hand.
Director Malthea, is it time?
Yes, Princess Leticia. I think it is high time the Maester heard your reason for departing Ascendros from the first. Please, this way, everyone.
Is this a sleigh?
No way that's a sleigh. Maybe a boat?
No, Ray. This machinery. Director Malthea, is this some kind of aircraft?
Yes, very perceptive. It is an apparatus that will allow semiomancers to soar through the skies. I created this prototype based on a theorized design devised by Maester Midas.
From how I see it, this would revolutionize the war effort. Midas truly has a gift.
'Twas naught but a foolish 14-year-old dream.
What if I told you that dream was on the verge of actualization?
Do what you will with my dusty old notion. I am come only to...
See to Sir Albert's arm. Yes, I am aware. Then I suppose it would not interest you to know that the final material needed to complete the Folga lies on Nilbeth?
What?
Maester Midas once attempted to make the Folga fly, using ancient floating semiomancy. But the output was never enough to move them more than a stone's throw. We have recently discovered a catalyst that can greatly increase their distance and time spent airborne. It is called Levitas Ore, and can only be found in the Nilbeth Ancient Coil, in the lands of the Trathin.
If you jest, I shall show you no quarter.
Have you ever known me to make light of semiomantic research?
Fine, I will go.
Maester Midas.
But I thought you were only here for Albert's arm. I wouldn't want to get your hopes up too high, Leticia.
When do we leave?
Oh, what?
Good. You should make for the seaport of Kato at once. I've arranged for a transport. Let us meet at the harbor.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Hold on, Ray. I think I'll be staying in the Royal City.
Huh?
Chloe needs rest. Her imprisonment and our retreat from Baldar has surely left her exhausted. Besides that, you'll be taking a ship from Kato to Nilbeth. If we were to run afoul of the Imperial Navy, the risk to non-combatants on open water would be too great.
Elena, you speak wisely.
If I stay, I can keep you updated on the situation here, via my device. Of which Chloe has none, lest you forget. She will need time to learn the language and the culture of this land. Chloe's a quick learner. She should pick it up in no time at all.
Yeah, you're right. Take care of her.
It will be much harder to gather the right materials without you there, Elena.
I would also beseech her to stay. I fear what my lord uncle and the others may do. I would find some comfort in knowing what they are planning.
Please, do feel free to make use of the Consortium, however you see fit during your stay in Ascendros.
That's very kind of you, Director Malthea. I have some concerns regarding those Imperial armaments. Any data you can share from the last battle would be appreciated.
But of course. Meet me in the harbor in Kato. I will accompany you on the voyage.
want the Fulgur made?
I know I would like to fly around and see the world.
Being able to soar the winds is like a dream come true. To think, my childhood. I've got to perform this. I'm certain it'll work.
I'm going to study so hard that the ancient coil. I've only read about it in books. I'm getting goosebumps.
To the kingdom.
The ancient coil.
My bad.
I don't think we can go back to Baldar anymore. Let's get over to the West Gate and leave for Kato. It's northwest from here. So we're taking a ship from the seaport of Kato to the continent of Nilbeth? Sounds like it's gonna be one hell of a long trip. We should leave through the West Gate once we're ready to go.
kingdom.
Where my full caster build? I need it now.
general awareness confirmed.
Enjoy your respite.
Updating system.
Hey, Uncle Midas, why are you suddenly gallivanting off to help save Osarius? I thought you hated it here.
I am simply conducting semiomancy research.
Okay, but by completing the Folga, you'll be saving the kingdom and all those knights you hate.
Come to think of it, you sure seem to know a lot about Nilbeth, Midas.
Is my presence causing distress? March in silence.
Steady, everyone!
Well, that's over with.
Follow the high road west until we reach the Codorinth region. Then, we will continue onward to the seaport of Cado.
Threat neutralized. Exciting.
We must not yield.
Destroy. Assault. Threat neutralized.
The Cado seaport is due southeast of here. We should leave post-haste once we are ready.
Prep for engagement.
Everyone,
Killing.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Copy that.
Perimeter secured.
Not even worth lifting a finger against.
rather have avoided.
Hang in there! Gotcha!
Director Melfia should be awaiting our arrival. Let us make for the seaport on the eastern side of town.
Okay, so typically I would do a take on this off stream, but I thought I'd just do this one mid broadcast and also upload it separately as a recording taken straight from the stream. So I got myself into a predicament where I had to put another party member in that I haven't used too much lately, but I had an idea of how to build them. Midas is the full caster of this game. He'll sit in the back and drop heavy AoE spells, dealing a lot of magical damage. First thing you want to know about Midas statistically, you want to get his int stat, his INT stat, as high as possible. That's going to be where most of his damage is coming from. Resistances, you don't have to worry about too much as he's meant to do a lot of damage. So, I mean, if you want a survivable build, I mean, you could try to put some stuff on there, but it's not what he's intended for. He's meant to chill in the background and then cast a ridiculous one-shot to, you know, chunk the boss or completely wipe the group of ads. We'll get into his chain combos in just a second. We'll go over his passive skills first. So getting point blank range is going to be very useful because there are going to be times where ads are going to slip past whoever you're controlling, or if you're controlling Midas, they're just going to come straight for you. And if you get the spell off, you're going to do extra damage for them being in your face. 50% damage dealt for shooting by people nearby. That's pretty hefty, and this is its damage at level 1, so you can only imagine if you put SP into this what that's going to scale to. Hopefully it goes beyond 100%. I will let you guys know once I get to that point, which will be soon. Next we have Fast Cast, and what Fast Cast is going to be for is Fast Cast is going to be for pumping out spells at a quicker duration. So the more points you spec into this, the less of a cast time you'll have. So Symbology can be kind of tedious in the beginning, especially for the higher damage dealing spells. So I probably recommend that you level Fast Cast up first over Point Blank, because you want to be able to do moves like Thunder Flare and so on and so forth, so you can do those faster, dealing heavier damage in a massive AoE instead of trying to cast it and then getting interrupted. Magic Muscle is also good because any attacks that are going to land a critical hit will steal a portion of his physical damage stats and add it to his magical damage stats. So it's basically letting you like soup it up for a an insane magic one shot. So run all three of these together because they can both all work in tandem to make your abilities that much better. going into his skill tree, I don't think there's necessarily a particular path you need to go first, but what I would recommend for anybody who's completely lost, start right here with Guts, go up again, and then path your way slowly up, because that'll take you to your point blank range passive skill. And then if you go over to the right, you'll have fast cast as well. These are 2 of the passive skills that you'll need. And then if you don't have the SP to go straight up into these heavy dealing damage spells, there's another path I'll show you in a second. Thunder Flare is going to be your heaviest dealing spell damage. Now this may fluctuate or change depending on what enemy you're striking it with, right? So you'll have to know what they're weak to, and you'll figure that out over time of just playing. But Thunder Flare is a heavy AoE move that once they get hit with the first tick, they have to take the rest of them, so it's pretty good. Terra Hammer is more of, there's a lot of people on the field, and I'm just going to drop this and see how many people I can hit. Still doing pretty good damage, starting at a base of 260. 280 seems to be the highest for his spells at a base level. Remember, you can level these up a lot higher. Second path I'd say to take is go through here, grab your defense shields, and then path on up again. Hit this defense shield and go up here so you can get your final, so you can get another passive. This is another alternative to the 3 passive that I showed you, because never keep you down is great, because if you get knocked over while you're casting a spell, you can get a random buff. Now this doesn't mean it's going to be a damage buff, but any random positive effect buff. So that's still worth pathing up for. If you want an alternative to say that magic muscle. If you're not using magic muscle, you 100% know you're not using any spells that are going to convert your attack into magic damage. This would be the best alternative for you. But you 100% have to use point blank range and then fast cast. Next you would go ahead and grab your int up. I'm going to path down, get as many of these as you can. And then keep on going until you get down here to this move. This move is going to be one of your heavy damage dealing moves. It's fire damage, AoE, doing 200 damage, and it causes damage over time after it lands. It's pretty cool because it actually is meant to be used in a close range scenario. But it also spreads out to a big wide AoE. So if somebody's in your face and you have fast cast, you can just jump into the sky, slam dunk on the ground, and then put damage over time on everybody, if not completely one-shotting them. And then for your fourth pathing, you're going to go ahead and follow the hearts down. We're grabbing first aid, but we're not using it. I'm going to keep going down. If you want to, you could get Hydro Billow, because 210 is a pretty good starting damage. It's almost like a lightning blast, but just with water. Nothing too crazy here. It's just if you want to grab it, you can add it onto the list for like flavoring. I would say Deep Freeze is better though, because I mean, they're both at 210 to start, but Deep Freeze actually has a factor that'll cause enemies to freeze for 6 seconds. And that's what's going to make this move a lot better than Hydro Billow. Hydro Billow is still good. It's just, you might want to get the most out of the spell that you're casting. If you can do the same amount of damage plus apply some sort of status effect, you want that. So yeah, grab Deep Freeze. Deep Freeze, and I believe this is pronounced Spicule. You want to grab that, and then Lightning Blast as 3 spells that you want to make sure you absolutely get with him. Another good one is Lightning Blast. It basically functions similar to Hydro Billow. It's just completely up to you on if you want to grab this one. I think I'm about to grab it and add it as well, but I wanted to highlight the giant AoE spells, Thunder Flare, Terra Hammer, Spicule, and then lastly, Deep Freeze, because these ones are going to control the map. And if you've ever been hit by a tornado or some sort of spell like that against the enemy, this will, let you get to deal that back to the enemy, throwing them off their balance and making it a lot easier for you if you're a melee engager or if you're just controlling Midas. As for the chain combos, it truly doesn't matter how you're pumping out these spells, but if you wanted to make sure that you could hit them in a successive row, I'd recommend starting with Deep Freeze, because if it freezes them, they're not going to be able to escape the target zone of the following spell. So freezing them with Deep Freeze and then following up with a Thunder Flare cast would be crazy, because then they'd have to take every Thunder Flare tick. They're probably dead after this, but if they're not, and or say you're fighting a boss and the boss may have some adds in the area, then follow up with a Terra Hammer to drop a whole bunch of earth damage all around the map. I thought to give him some quick spells as well, because if he is struggling with, split focus fights, maybe it's better to give him some sort of, get out of my face quick spell attack. So I put Windblade on. Secondly, I'm a big fan of Thunder Flare. It's a very strong spell that's been in the Star Ocean series for a long time. So I had Thunder Flare start a combo and then just flip-flopped it with Deep Freeze and then Terra Hammer. Spicule, I say put this one just on a hold move, because this is a very good, like I said, get out of my face move. He's moving himself out of harm's way, slamming down, doing a bunch of damage, potentially knocking people back and putting dots on everybody. So that one's pretty good. And then if you ever just wanted him to start with Terra Hammer, that's another reason why my combos are set up with Terra Hammer to start, Thunder Flare to start, Deep Freeze to start, so you can see, which moves are more effective, and then you can adjust them accordingly. Then I just threw in Spicule and then Thunder Flare as well. I gave him Earth Glaive as another spell he could quickly cast. I think I could see myself dropping Earth Glaive for Lightning Blast and Windblade for Hydrobilla, depending on how fast he actually casts those whenever I level up fast cast. Because I still want him to be able to do something if he's getting spammed out with auto attacks, because right now it seems like there's no passive to stop him from being interrupted from casting. He just has to find an opening, if you will. But yes, that is basically a brief rundown of how Midas's build would function mid to late game. I would like to do a late game update whenever he's like level 99. Because I feel like he could offer some very good damage for somebody who wants a mage in the group. Definitely interested in using him in my second playthrough that I have planned after finishing this first one. Because magic in Star Ocean gets very strong in the late game. These are the 3 passive skills I strongly recommend running. Point Blank, just in case enemies are in your face. Fast Cast, so that you can use those high level spells without sitting there forever to cast them. And then of course Magical Muscle, if you're using anyone or any spell that can critical hit, because it'll steal your attack stats and add it to your magic damage stats. Alright, that is it for this Star Ocean build video. If you liked it, leave a like, comment, and subscribe for more Star Ocean and Divine Force content. I will catch you guys in the next stream or build update video.
Theo.
Well, well. Fancy meeting you lot here.
We must cross the Straits of Kato in order to reach the continent of Nilbeth. Commander Theo has agreed to help us.
So, the Imperial Navy's been trawling around even before Baldar fell?
That is not all, I fear. The reports say the Imperials drawing near Kato were scouts. It seems they plan to invade Nilbeth.
They what?
Ah! Don't scare me like that!
Come, we should depart at once. I only pray the Imperial forces are not too on edge following the battle at Baldar.
Right. Appreciate it, Theo.
I, for one, am not certain what the situation is like in Nilbeth. Make sure you are ready ere we depart.
We should head to the docks, and let Theo know as soon as we're ready to leave for Nilbeth. Anyone home?
Hail! The soft scent of the sea breeze?
Simply delightful.
Have a wonderful...
I'll be back.
Ready to set sail? Right then, let's set sail.
You know, you mentioned there was no diplomacy between Osarius and Nilbeth. Wouldn't that mean we're about to land illegally on their shores?
It would seem so.
Wait. What do you mean, it would seem so? What if they think we're invading them too?
That is precisely the reason why we need Maester Midas here.
My time's not to be wasted.
What's eating you?
All this talking can be done later. The most important thing is for us to make for the Trathan settlement.
So, Ray, take care of Letty, would you?
What's the deal?
Well, even should you all desire to take your leave of Nilbeth, certain complications may impede my ability to stay near. The Imperial Navy may happen upon us, for instance.
Don't sweat a thing. I've been up to my neck in complications since I landed on this planet.
Ray, keep her safe.
All right then. The Trathan settlement lies just southwest of here.
Okay. It sure is nice having someone with us who knows the way. So, what kind of people are the Trathan, Malthea?
A race gifted in semiomancy, who possess corporeal forms that are quite different than our own. The Trathan can propagate their kind sexually and asexually through fission of their osseous cores. They are one of the most powerful species on Nilbeth.
Wow. So, did Uncle Midas have some sort of previous connection with them? He's been acting strange ever since we decided to come to Nilbeth.
We will most likely get answers once we meet the Trathan.
Something got you anxious, Albert?
No, I simply... you have the right of it, Nina. My nerves are on end.
Okay, what is going on with everybody? So soft and fluffy.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Enemies up ahead! Out of my face!
Not yield.
Threat neutralized. Chance of survival dropping.
We must not yield.
Back it!
Danger.
Let's get up close and personal! Divide and conquer! Doing all right there, Princess? Get wrecked! Don't you die on me! I got you.
I don't like.
You rang?
Unable to continue combat.
I'm flying!
Destroy.
So, it falls to me.
Focus your attacks, people!
Destroy.
Let's get up close and personal!
Chance of survival dropping. External temperature rising.
Here you go.
Unable to continue combat. Recommending fire suppression. Threat neutralized. Danger. dropping. Batting ready. Fire suppression. Danger. Unable to continue combat. External temperature rising. Temperature rising. Unable to continue combat. Recommending fire suppression. Engaging threat.
You got this, girl.
Sharing strength. Destroy.
Don't let me down! Leticia!
Sweet!
Let's go. What a fight. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
It doesn't seem as though we can force our way through here.
Very well. Perhaps we can circle around to the north.
Yeah, that was one of the fights so far in the game that actually pushed the builds to the limits. I think it's not as great though because Midas, so the computer doesn't know how to prioritize what damage to deal. So it was dealing fire damage AoEs to a fire type monster, so you can imagine it wasn't doing any damage. Oh, that would be horrible if it healed the person, but yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Midas is. I'm hoping he's gonna cast Thunder Flare. I'm like, do Thunder Flare, do Thunder Flare. He's like, nope, fire moves only. I'm like, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, bro. Just cut him down. Don't even worry about it. Holy. I guarantee if he spams Deep Freeze and I actually have Fast Caster leveled up, that's actually something I want to do with Midas. Is I want to level up Fast Caster because he's not that great without it, because he just spams way too slow.
Let's see just how much I've improved.
Yeah, him pushing out that pushing out spells is going to be super crucial to us, like, surviving out here. He did do Deep Freeze a few times, but, like, that's definitely a fight where you want to load the enemy up with ice attacks or just go with wind, but anything but fire. Lord have mercy. We persevered, though. Oh, that's not good.
Hostile gathering strength. Running fast like a moon. Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low. Threats detected.
Anybody else level up? Oh yeah, they did. I did too.
Hey, close that door. Hey, what the fuck you want? Hey, guy, close the door.
Here we go, here we go, here we go!
Been checking out Midnight Suns. I think I'ma get it. Looks really good.
Yeah, Midnight Suns does look really good. I'm looking forward to streaming that on December 2nd, like day one. If they've got a lot, I think that they're gonna impress people with that game, from customization to the story that they're going to tell, and then the gameplay.
7:30 in the morning. And oh my god.
that what I want?
Rap shit stuff. Dang.
You pre-ordering a certain version?
Oh, absolutely. I'm going for that. I'm a psycho. I'm going for that $100 or the is it the legendary bundle? I think that's the one that comes with all the cosmetics, the season 1 pass, and I think I'm about to start leveling up her moves. Yeah, it comes with the costumes, the season 1 pass, and some other stuff. I can't remember at the time. But yeah, that's the one I'm gonna go with. Standard to me is like, grab this if you're very uncertain that like you've watched a lot of stuff and you're like, alright, I'm not sure I'm gonna like this game, but I'm still willing to give it a shot. And then the step up from that, I think, is kind of good because you still get the costumes, I believe, but you don't get the season pass. Like, that's where the bulk of the money is for the extra one, is the season pass, which is rolling out Morbius, Storm, Deadpool, and Venom. That'll all be in the season pass for Midnight Suns. Because the only thing I see on here is magic now, other than the moves where she activates damage with her swords. Other than that, of course. I don't have much magic built on Leticia at this point, though.
There's somebody named E-Girl.
So we're definitely going to max out Supernova, because that move does insane damage.
I shan't hold the others back.
Smooth my fit.
I do like this move because it can move people away. That should be good enough.
Where my full caster build? I need it now. Let's go. What a fight. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Lol, damn. Been checking out Midnight Suns, I think I'ma get it, looks really good. You pre-ordering a certain version?
Let's see just how much I've improved.
Need this man to cast super fast. Oh man. I need you to spam, Midas. Spam! It's like,
Initiate emergency protocol.
We must not yield.
Threat neutralized.
Divide and conquer!
Destroyed.
That looks good.
Threat neutralized. Assault.
Everyone all right?
Getting hard to see anything over here.
It would be difficult to hear enemies approaching in such dense vegetation. To proceed safely, I suggest we head westward.
Well, we can always count on Duma if it comes to it. Right, Duma? Hello? Duma?
Chance of survival dropping. Neutralize toxins immediately. You are now safe.
You rang?
Preparations complete.
Sweet! Brace for Got it!
Not
Neutralized. Perilous attack income destroyed.
See that?
Sweet!
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. levels low. Hostile gathering strain. Blindside recommended.
Getting better all the time. We're done!
Will not.
Sweet! Sweet!
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Insufficient weapons. Destroy. Chance of survival dropping. Destroy.
Get wrecked!
The enemy is before us. That's not everything done.
Let's get up close and personal!
Danger.
I'm flying!
Go. Threat neutralized.
Avoided this. We must not yield.
Destroy. Acceleration. Threat neutralized.
Get wrecked! See that?
Threat neutralized.
Where'd I go?
Neutralized.
Let's get up close and personal!
Warning. Energy level threats detected.
Not.
Sweet! Prep
It will be ours. Destroyed.
We must coming! See that? Get wrecked! Gotcha! Let's get up close and personal!
Neutralized.
Get wrecked!
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Sweet! Well, I'm ready to fight. Cleave them in twain!
Perilous attack incoming. Execute destroy.
Let's get up close and personal!
Perimeter secured.
Better all the time.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
I hear ya.
Destroyed. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant.
We'll be fine.
That looks good.
Over here!
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Assault. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
See that? Get wrecked!
Destroy.
I'm flying! How was that? Get up close and personal! Number down! Gotcha! Where'd I go?
Neutralized.
How was that?
Get for messing with us.
Imperial onslaught!
Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
My swords are attacked.
Neutralized. Acceleration. Destroyed.
Better all the time. Gotcha!
Not healed.
Destroyed.
See just how much I've improved. Nothing can hinder my progress now.
I am still far from proficient.
You don't mess around, do you?
Of course not. If you pay attention, you'll see that I'm not just some bookworm who only knows about craftsmen through research. I have plenty of practical experience.
I have no doubt that you are highly capable, Nina. That being said, please do not do anything reckless on my account.
You do well not to dote on children. They'll take advantage of you.
Excuse me, Uncle Midas.
Firearm signatures detected. Initiate emergency measures.
That sound. It's Imperial gunfire. Looks like we've got company. What the?
Life-threatening activity detected nearby. Individual contact with its source is not recommended.
What a most advantageous orb! I should love to study it.
Now's not the time. After Midas!
Malkia!
Could it be?
More of them!
Stay sharp.
We must focus on the battle at hand. We must
neutralized.
Are you all right, Malkia?
Midas, is that truly you?
In the flesh. Thank goodness you're safe.
You jumped in so quickly. I assumed you were another Imperial lackey.
My apologies.
No need. Do not fret, Midas. Full glad am I to see you. Age has certainly not been kind to you.
Yet you remain unchanged, just as last I saw you.
You flatter me, but I have changed in my own way over these years. By the way, your companions are peering in this direction with some confusion. It would seem they have the wrong idea.
Forget them. The less they know, the better.
That will not do, Midas. I am certain your friends would like to hear the whole story. I see some familiar faces. Human children really do grow up in the blink of an eye. It has been some time, Princess Leticia.
I am deeply honored you would remember me, Lady Malkia.
You have grown into a beautiful woman. And the boy has grown into a fine young man. Welcome to Nilbeth.
Boy? I am alive and well thanks to you, Lady Malkia.
That is all well and good, but you do not appear to be in the best of health.
You see right through me.
I could sense the osseous core I separated with 14 years ago. But I never imagined Midas would be with it.
Osseous core? Oh. So, was that the material used to replace Albert's arm all those years ago?
Welcome, Midas, Princess Leticia, and your brave young companions. I am Malkia Trathen. I am the leader of the Trathen tribe, the native peoples of Nilbeth. Follow me. I will lead you back to our village. We can discuss more there.
Why didn't you mention you were friends with their leader from the start?
I was not expecting to see her, much less be shown such hospitality.
Oh, why not? She seems so nice. And what's up with her and Midas? Seems like there's something going on between them.
There lies the reason. I assumed she might not have the highest opinion of the Osarian royal family.
Is she involved with the feud between Osarius and the Wise Men?
Neither Midas nor Princess Leticia informed you of the events from 14 years ago?
Not everything.
I myself am still attempting to calmly discern who is at fault. We have arrived.
Hey there, Spartan X.
What's going on, superhero? How you doing?
Welcome. This is our village.
You have arrived as I arrived too.
I see. For what reason is the Empire invading Nilbeth?
We can discuss such matters in my home. Visit at your leisure. I'll inform the villagers of your presence. Make yourselves at home.
My shoulder. Who am I kidding?
Looks like there's a side door I can go out from.
More training?
They live in these ancient ruins? This place gives me weird vibes. I should probably head over to Malkias. The southern room, I think.
You're only going to hurt yourself by exercising now.
More.
You're heading into the ruins? Be sure to stop. You by any chance from another continent? It can be quite dangerous.
Thanks.
You by any...
Thanks.
You by any chance? It can be quite...
Thanks.
You by any... It can be quite dangerous.
Thanks.
You by any chance? It can be quite...
Thanks.
You by any chance?
I started predicting the weather at the
It can be quite...
Thanks.
still far from proficient.
More.
Now then, let us start with what brings you to Nilbeth.
To fight back against the Vale Empire. With your blessing, we hope to mine the Levitas ore found deep within the Nilbeth ancient coil. The ore will ultimately serve as an indispensable catalyst.
Catalyst, you say? I see. Oh, so you intend to use the Folga?
You know of the Folga?
Of course I do. Midas promised we would...
What are you shouting for, man?
The Folga, you see, was an idea Midas thought up while with Marcus, Filberto, and I 14 years ago.
Dad and Dr. Ethan too?
Lady Malkia was involved in the invention of the Folga? This is the first I have heard of it.
In a manner of speaking, I was. Am I wrong to say so, Midas?
Yes, I would not have met you otherwise.
Mayhap. The ancient coil is Nilbeth's most sacred ground. If we would allow outsiders to dig within, I would impose one condition.
Anything you ask.
I would ask for your assistance in routing the Imperial threat that encroaches on the ancient coil and our home. Excavation may prove difficult with the Empire so close at hand besides.
Did we stand a chance? Baldara was no match for them at all.
The royal city of Nilbeth has not sent aid due to the small number of Imperial soldiers. The villagers tell me the enemy has but a single warship.
So, we'll be fine, right?
If we cannot rout this small a force, then I fear for our return home.
I am counting on you all. Let us make our move when ready. I will be joining you, so do call on me once you have made the necessary preparations.
We'll be clashing with the Imperial forces. Gotta make sure we're ready for them.
Midas and Malkia. Something definitely happened between them.
Care to take a rest?
Sleep tight. Don't let the monsters bite. Just kidding. They never leave the coil.
This is pretty good.
I hope you slept well. Come back anytime.
Love this place.
Hmm?
Have you made ready? Then let us be off. The enemy may be few in number, but take caution.
Do you know where the brutes dwell?
I do. We shall patrol their invasion route and destroy them one by one. A simple strategy. We have also received reports that the enemy commander is present during their invasion effort.
Ah, if we take the commander down, we can send them packing easy.
Just so. Boy, I will not overstep my bounds, but take care.
Understood.
Let us be off then. We shall show these foolish Imperials what we are capable of. It seems my time has come. First, we must head outside.
You're heading into the ruins? You by any chance from another... It can be quite dangerous, right?
Thanks.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
Our prey is in sight. With me.
Sweet!
Caught them unaware. Just like old times. Come by this. Thought you could escape me?
is ever...
Yes!
Do not relent.
Destroy.
Away!
Threat neutralized.
Unity by order. Abandon hope.
Become my flame!
Melt away!
I could get used to
Neutralized.
I will fight.
Threat detected ahead. Preparations complete. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Not so tough now!
Alright everyone, I hate to call it just right here because it was just getting good. We're about to try to strike a blow back against the enemy. We just got a new party member. I expect we're going to have 2 more on the rise coming soon because they've been teasing Theo very heavily. And I know the Kenny is on the way as well, so looking forward to seeing what all of those characters play like. Malkia is absolutely insane. She has the potential to not even take damage with her claw attacks. Plus you could clip that with an invincibility duration extended timer when you evade. So I suspect if you're controlling Malkia, you could do a build where you take no damage. Now I don't know if the computer actually dodge rolls, so I don't know if that's worth putting on if you're just letting the computer control her, but I do think she is a character that is controlled pretty well by like the UI in the game. I do want to do some sort of rundown or just full on, you know, first acquisition level up with her, because this is definitely how I would do it. I'll just keep it zoomed out. I want to definitely do some sort of brief overview and then upload that somewhere between tomorrow and the day after, and I have the Midas upload going up shortly after that. But yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in for this Star Ocean the Divine Force stream. We'll have another one going up tomorrow, and yeah, having a blast with this game. I hope you guys are enjoying the gameplay. I hope you're enjoying the builds. Check those out. We got a Nina one out, we have an Elena one out, and we have one for Raymond. Definitely going to be doing the updates for those pretty soon. If you're curious to see how those builds are working, tune into the broadcast. Raymond is hitting very hard, and I suspect you can go way higher than just 1,000 for attack from close at only level 52. Nina, with her buffs right now, can get to 2,000 magic resistance. That's insane. And then Malkia is an insane hybrid damage dealer, similar to Albert. And in some ways, Leticia as well. She also has some hybrid mechanics. I can't wait to get into an in-depth Leticia build, because I have to do that too. But I suspect I had something I would like to do differently with Leticia's build. I heard that you can't respec your skill points once you place them, and I believe that to be true as of right now, because they haven't presented any sort of tutorial to undo what you place. So be careful where you place your skill points. And that's the whole purpose of me making these build videos. I don't want anybody to get kind of stuck in an area where their characters just aren't useful and they want to use that character. So, alright guys, that's enough for now. I've been Xspartan1000, and I'll catch you guys in the next video.